Says there's no reason to let you in on where it is. Says there's no reason to make threats. Would have told you about it sooner or later. It's not far from here. Says you must...
Kan søkes av emmergød gahir, enne var datase.
Treat it fair time and the Mount will return the favor. This is Bomber Ball Stop, the Bang Village. Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary things. Says you're in good company. Everyone. Asks if you can hear the ticking sound coming out of the big thing next to them. Seems like a timer, but they don't know what it's ticking down to. Maybe you can help them stop it before it stops on its own. Says they hadn't thought of that before, but they have now. Thinks if that's a bomb, then it's a big one. If that goes off around here, it could blast everything away. How far away do they have to get, and how fast? Thinks you're the only one who has a chance.
The shadows are getting so small.
I feel attacked.
You should feel attacked. That's the whole point.
Wait, what? But what's light without dark?
A lot happier.
A bang ball with the numbers unbalanced means catastrophe. Better line them up to stop the mechanism from going off. Claims it's better to chat now that it's quieter here.
jeg også. Nu så
Glad to see. Wiz really works. Asks you to check out the wares, confident. Wonders why you're in such a hurry. They've got... Look for a fair deal. Wonders at how you think you might actually do... Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but... Offers you extraordinary... Not sure if you're likable enough to be let in on it. Says you look trustworthy. Might as well tell you where it is. Sometimes don't you wish you could flap away like a bird?
Lapate pe karivitse dri unkula.
At least you got something for your trouble. Says anyone who can stop a tiki bomb is welcome here. Nothing like light to brighten your day. trigger finger. You've had better days. Hey, nice shot. The world needs saving. Make the most of the day. Bang Shelter 3J, one of the older shelters. You're injured. No time to graze, let's go. fine. Ride like the wind. You found Hightopper. There's an outfitter.
Muyo pimabu.
Even the tree will die someday.
Lemakul pigeon.
Tulo, mudre mayo.
Says you'll get a special price and a...
Lepanakidai never shunte ba?
Found some e-waste. Worthwhile. Hates how many new beasties are wandering around the world these days. Hard to know what kinds of horrors lurk around every corner. Fortunately, their friend Moog has been writing down the worst ones. Says Moog figures someone must. Claims that Moog goes where the monsters go, but as he's tracking scripts now, keep your sniffer sniffing for stinky stuff and your eyes. Moog will appreciate the company. It's not easy to live life in the presence of monsters. Thinks... Stay on top and you'll be fine. Bionucleus 4J. Toxanol should never have built these to start with. check out that motor juice station. Wonder if there's any goat juice left in the juice tank. Someone will pay dearly for that. Nothing, really? Hey, you could probably make something glossy with plastic scrap. Hey, there's some rubber scrap over there, just right for the taking. If you close your eyes hard enough to reality, your mind opens to let memories in. That's one way to remember what's forgotten. When an unwanted memory intrudes on the mind, it is a natural reaction to want to block it out or just change it. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. So, you remembered the automaton's power-up feature. That's a boost. Don't distract this beastie. It's working. Cutting edge. Chop chop. You're in pain. Get out of it. Flash the slash. Hack and slash. Whatever you do it right, or don't do it at all. They used to call this a thoroughfare. Look at all those old homes. Slice and dice. You're on the ropes. This story is about a hero. unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. Better than nothing. Sound seems to travel farther at night. Look! A spiral groover from the long ago. An apparatus that plays melodiscs. Wouldn't be surprised if it still works. Looks like the groover's arm needs to be nudged to get the needle in position and hear the melodisc's message. You didn't nail that. Now it's a melodisc. You move the arm to make the needle fit the groove. Give it another try. It's a Chi-Chi bebop code memo. Good thing I'm old enough to decipher it. It sing-songs about a secret below-ground area, just a walkabout from here. Supposedly, mounts like that can smell fear. So much damage. Sharp. Ring up those rungs. Better hold on to that. Give your mount a pat and pick a path. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost.
Libuma Limana.
He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why.
Yafatula my
There's no way he'll surrender just because of threats.
Libuma Limana.
He can recognize the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll surrender the outpost to you. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. Says it'll be a relief to finally have it over. Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one.
Laioja sakada.
Remembers you.
Jok poitu jaluja. Kurui.
Sauelela säger
Aurugu uavu
Karaka fekukuna.
Says if we want to survive longer, you need to be stronger.
Karivitsu dri unkula.
What's the point in working out when you're all going to die?
Avotoki. Amanumashu.
The stronger you are, the longer we'll last.
Sumatahese. Wata.
Doesn't know. They don't shoot when you pull them.
Bratri. Putao cha.
All you have to do is find them and lift them. A lot.
Tare toma. Adwa leche.
Thinks you're strong already.
Samayin. Is you right?
Kätkure lauma kätkui.
Thought-
Madara wat oi raika.
Wow,
Says sure, the world is nearly over, but do you want to go out stinking like a squatty? Just think about having clean clothes instantly. Asks if you've smelled yourself lately. Seems amazed no one's stolen the clothes soaker yet. It's such a useful device for saving time, which you're running out of. Figures you'd get a great price for it. Hope this rain is warm.
Slakuju sobie małał grychenkę. Ja bądź mał nykają Las lica ujtuj.
Sparkle.
Kaunoa.
That place there's a real fixer-upper, not an entirely lost cause. You need to swivel the globus's bearings. We all share the same destiny, destruction or survival. There's something there. Skronkers. See that plastic scrap over there? You always find good use for things like that. Yippee-ki-yay! They've been waiting for you. Taking control of this fort will bring peace between your tribes. The scouts have reported activity nearby that's worth looking into before you enter the fort. Explains that it's a type of catapult that uses a long arm to propel a projectile, or in your case, a gutsy, hard-hatted head. Heads up, that's Peak Spot, a great place to watch the world from. Who knows who might be watching That's a flesh wound. Super effective. Control your destiny, or someone else will. Seems the keys need to be in sequence to make the ring-dinger work. So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old. At various stages of life, we all become memories for others, and just seeing someone acts as a catalyst for the past to seep in again. Memory distortions are troubling. Illusions your mind creates to avoid the memories of being bullied as a kid. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. You weren't supposed to know how to start the automaton pew-pew pang, but clearly you figured that out way back then. Move before it decides to have lunch. It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to their Sifu. You need to unite the tribes and save the Tree of Life to truly become free. Stand against that. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. Nice to be wanted. Sharp steel. Bullseye. Close encounter. Goodbye. what you do here matters to you and the world. Finders keepers. The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate. Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Netra tribe values liberty and is striving to protect freedom. They want to continue with each tribe being responsible for their own and believe that uniting the tribes is the only way you can survive. He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing. He thinks being likable isn't enough. If fight is all you do, he can't stand by you. He's realized a peaceful end to this would be best. He'll entrust the fort to you. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but suggests you be merciful. Do good, and good will follow you. Thinks it's a good gesture to offer support to others when you can see that they need it. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He's gotten news that the other tribes have realized there are no winners in this war. There's no purpose in antagonism. All three of them believe your tribe has grown strong enough to unite them. It's clear your efforts have been successful. There's light at the end of the tunnel. The tribes are tired of war and will remember the one who brought them peace, whether you decide it'll be now or later. So, do you want to end the war now or continue the crusade? He agrees. Better save your energy for something meaningful. He knows things that you need to know. So thrilled the tribe war is over and the myriad triumph. You are a beacon for all legend time. Says they are looking forward to seeing more of you. Says talking to you was interesting. He knows things that you need. Didn't have much else to say, so no problem. It's the Netra claw chain. Can't understand. Seems like the Tree of Life dying is taking everything down with it. They have a friend having troubles with the bellows. They're just not working like they should. Could find that windy pal and help them out. Heard they're broken, but doesn't know how. Guesses you'll figure it out. Says you can probably find their friend wandering somewhere near the bellows. The blow pal can give you more details about the bellows. They hope. Without the bellows, the folk round here will suffer. Hope you can help fast. Thinks you'll all... A fixer-upper. It's not so bad. Might still have some stuff in it. All fired up. Watch it. out.
Smoked! Youch!
At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed. Want to get your arms swole? Grab those guns flexors and get pumping that iron, empty-handed. Got to time it right to make them work. Left, right, left, right. Pumping good, looking better. Better than nothing. Yuck! That there's a sludge gush field where the company used to suck sludge from the underground. Now it's all over. Can't suck in enough wind. Biohazard makes your skin crawl. Turn the radionics knob to find the right frequency. The sun seems bolted shut. Need a key. It's far away. Juju's shop is here somewhere.
Ani hillutu. Tumma. Seindi.
Juju is just thrilled to finally meet you. Even in these darkest days when the spotlights are growing dim, you're like a fresh outfit. Claims to make clothes that help you make a statement about who you are. Thinks you have the power to steer the fate of the world one way or the other. He wants you not only to save it, but to look fabulous doing so. He knows you have the heart of a hero. He just wants you to look like one too. He tells you to dig deeper into your past and remember how it's all stitched together. You need to follow that thread to figure out who you are and where you're going. Wonders if you ever think about how things might be if you'd chosen one style over another. It's a lot easier to change outfits than to change your life. Likes how the world seems to be getting its act together. Been sliding down too long. Thanks you for darning up the whole holes in the world. It's not a perfect world, but it's the only one that fits. Thinks it's good you're working with the Myriad. The Sifu there has the best taste in styles. Claims to have made his favorite, the one the Sifu wears every day. But that's enough about them. He wants to talk about him. He wonders if you can see it too. The common threads that have sewn everyone together through the years. They're all broken. But fortunately, he's good at smoothing things over, choosing things that are chic and glossing the aesthetics. Most come here to get relief from how ugly the world has become. He works a lot with mood, be it good or bad. Says how you dress tells the world who you are. You should be clear and amazing.
Anihilluto. Tumma. Seindi.
Some even think what he does is magic, changing the way you feel with style. That's how he got his nickname, Juju. He's been zigzagging all night. He has a fibre he needs to get done, but he's run out of bobbin. Now his reputation is hanging by a thread. He needs to thread the needle, but the only spare bobbin he knows about, well, he saw it attached to a kite flying free in the wind. He'll do what he can for you if you get him that bobbin. Says it's good to know such a wonderful patron of fashion.
It's like the whole world is glowing.
Oh, shine like that and the dark disappears.
Now that's the right idea, Dark. Just disappear.
You know, I'm starting to think you don't like me.
I don't.
Juju says it's fantabulous to see you again. The Yerp Fields, where the echo of your actions resounds clearer than any other place you'll find, except for where that's not true. Let's hope the beast keeps listening to you. Nice. Some bark wood scrap for you. This could be the beginning of the end of everything. Rubber scrap is too much fun. So stretchy. This must be BioNucleus 7H. Better be careful. The contamination here can turn the radionics knob to find the right frequency. Nothing beats the darkness. There it is, the tree of life. The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications. We are an evolution of those that came before. For a beastie, this mount is so gentle. You can never have too much scrap, plastic or otherwise. Ah, that wood scrap seems like it would be perfect for your plans. It's a place well hidden. It's just below the above. The tribes need someone to unite them. Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds. You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility. He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. Thinks it's important that you remember who you are and where you came from. Someone without knowledge of their history and origin is like a tree without roots. What do you think his are? He's the one that's called Out of Date, remember? Out of Date says there's a time for everything. And now there's no use thinking of the past, for it's gone. Think of the present, because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things. If you continue to do good, good will follow you. If the world really does end, there won't be anywhere to run. So he's prepared for the worst, something he calls the Ark. Two sides to everything, but for him it would be devastating if you were forced to use the Ark to escape while the world crumbled. Out of Date says there's no clear record of the chain of events that changed the course of history and brought the world to its knees. He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core. The contamination disrupted what we now know as key energy, the life force that runs through all things, living and inanimate.
Uto Lula.
He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned our perception of normality on its head.
Maoto Liawahu.
It was only those that changed that avoided extinction, proving that the possibility for survival and renewal was real.
Loma Utulu. Ba Yowo.
He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of the tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground.
Le Yayato.
The Ark predates the back-in days, and now, after years of study of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out.
Le Yayato.
The Ark has room for 4 more, and he trusts you'll apply wisdom to your compassion and choose whom to save if the world comes to end.
Iboda Kilmok.
He'll keep the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark in the event of a cataclysm.
Satuatan Pop Kila.
Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy.
Falu Alo Hero.
He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Noko in the east.
Falu Alo Hero.
Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, he hopes you'll support Noko.
Loma Tuaha.
He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Noko and making sure she gets what she needs is up to you. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date was spot on. The hoof puff needs to be stopped.
Maoya.
Out of Date says that Noko is worried now that the Eastern World Eater is stepping up its activity.
Kutuvun Poputue.
He explains that Noko keeps a fabled steed that she has planned to ride out to the World Eater, but needs help to get it prepared.
Vunko Vunturupo.
Out of Date suggests that you should head east as fast as possible and see what you can do to help.
Cantita Duela Bofo.
He wonders what's on your mind.
Mopu Far Kobi.
We'll be around. Time to ride. So few trees to top the mountains. This region is known as the Knoopstonies. You can't find a harder place in the world. You finally found the village of Bumlidoff. Says the state of the goo has grossed over time. It's a miracle anything still lives in it. It's hard for all sorts of guppo to breathe while coated in gunk, not to mention swim. If it wasn't for Gil, who gives them a good scrub now and then, they'd probably be dead and gone. Figures you can find Gil at Burble Bottom. Never leaves his little oasis for long. Says there's a lot of shore, but you look for a clean part of it and Gil will be there with you. He tries to clean things up to give the guppo a chance. Good to see someone care about a dying world. Figures Gil would appreciate that, and so would the guppo. Some things will sleep soon. Others are waking up. It's a monster lair for sure. E-waste, the stuff you need. As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it. Oh, e-waste. Hard to find. Sure useful. That old home might not be stripped clean yet. Says nowadays everything seems to be falling apart, even fire. Could you help out with the fire beacon? It's gone out. They can't reach the fire beacon to relight it, but you could. Says their family has handled that for generations. Their mother was on duty, but she hasn't reported back. Says the fire beacon's not too far. Just keep your head up. Sometimes you can still see the smoke coming up from it. And if you see their mother, please send her home. They miss her. Seems choked up to hear that. You're such a luster. Feels like a river runs through you. Never thought I'd see a clothes soaker. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. You really put a spin on it. Complains that it's hard living in a world where everything's falling apart. If it wasn't for the work of Pebble, lots of parts of the world would be cut off. No one builds climby racks like him. Figures if you look in hard-to-reach places, he might be there. To find him, you should look for steep places. Maybe he can show you some new paths he built. Thinks you'd be as much a legend as him then. Go get on it. and run fast as you can. You run like the wind. There's still time before the dawn. See that e-waste? You could use that for sure. That's interesting. An old home that's still standing. Great shot. Right between the eyes. You might want to fall back. That's if a story is about you, care for it. Seems like the cranks need to be unturned in the right order if you want to crack the strong box open. Look at those notices on the board. Too bad the gnotes couldn't read them. If you wander around here, you might find Noko. She just loves those gnotes. Once the power ran out, it made sense to ride gnotes, and that tradition continued through the years. Powered types of transportation polluted the world, but didn't poop in the street. Obviously, they didn't have their priorities right in those days. Watch your step here, and you might find tracks of another traveler. Found it, even under all the muck in the gnote pen. Hard to believe the gnotes didn't trample it. They seem faster than you, and don't forget that when you ride them, they do all the work to keep you moving. You should keep moving. Can't let those gnotes blaze the trails for you. Feels like a monster's lair down here.
Puri kumbala muma. Sadurutu.
Nooks isn't an easy language, but at least it's manageable. She says she is so happy to see you again. She wonders if you remember her. She's Noko. She let you ride her Majut when you were a kid. Noko remembers you used to chase around with so much energy and is glad to see you haven't lost any of that spark.
Andro?
But that's all long gone now, though. Memories show us where we've been, not where we're going.
Andro?
Seems reluctant to even say its name. It's become personal to her too, since it's taken so many of her innocent gnotes as prey. Noko remembers those days too, but she never lets herself wallow in them, no matter how tempting that can be. She sees you're back to buck with Lupa Lupin. Can't see how there's any way to avoid that now. Not for long, at least. She says the horrors of your younger days were enough to ruin anyone, but not you. You've got all that cheer about you still. Noko says history is like the trail you've been on. You can walk back down it any time you like, until it's worn smooth. But you get to blaze your own trail from here. Then you are stronger than her. She can't help wanting Lupa Lupin to pay for what he did to her gnotes, despite the fact it's against her nature.
Hard to find any shadows now.
That's not necessary.
The prey always says that about the hunt.
Oh, you don't have to be so vicious about it.
Of course I don't. But I'm enjoying it. That it?
Asks how many paths you've wandered in the world, and if you ever wonder about what might have changed if you'd taken different ones. The choices can be overwhelming, but you have to choose, or you just stay where you are. And what kind of choice is that? So happy the world is going to live, would have been crushed to see all the Gnotes die with it. Likes that you stood up for the world and spurred your way toward helping it out. Glad you saw the light with the myriad. They always bring a sparkliness to any day, and sometimes the nights too. They're just so shiny, makes her smile to think about them. But let's not speak of that now. She has an idea where the Majut might have gone, as there's no other place it likes as much as its own corner of the open wild. She's even named it the Majut Meadow. The Majut will recognize the scent you've attracted while being here, so it'll probably trust you enough to follow you. You should lead the Majut back here when you find it. It's going to take time to get it calm enough to be able to ride out to the World Eater. It's the most magnificent creature she's ever encountered. A creature straight out of a dream or story. Says good morning to you. Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month. Control your destiny, or someone else will. You found the Majut Meadow. Watch out for the Majut. Killed that one. You're hurt bad. That's interesting. Hunker down or keep marching on? What a blow! Wood scrap's great for building things. Now that the Majut is back in the pen, it seems calm, but Noko is still concerned. She says the Majut is still anxious, but fortunately she knows just the thing it needs to calm down. The Majut once found and ate a bonbon gummy by mistake, and that the chewing really calmed it down. She says that you should find some bonbon gummies for the Majut by the crossway. At least, that's where she found some last time. It was the mere sound of the hoof puff that started it. She's never seen it so upset. It just ran away before. Things are happening. It's not just anyone that's awake and moving. Oh, ouch! Hack and slash! Get out of here! It's starting to add up. Right where it cuts. Whatever you do it right, or don't do it at all. Be careful. As one aspect of karma increases, the other decreases to maintain balance. Offers you extraordinary prices for says you came to the... A crossway. This means you have a choice to make. Which way? Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. Sharp shirt. You make that work. Need the right key. You can't really understand your story till it's done. Get the rhythm going well. One arm, then the other. Pumping good. Looking better. Shield your eyes if the daylight hurts you. Couldn't just be open, eh? You should flick the switches in order to greenlight the current and activate the electrons in the panel. Good. The loop is electrified enough to spark. The cranks like these usually need to be wound to operate the dispenser. Just a few moves left. Make them count. What you see is what you get. Once it's out of the blind box, that is. Amazing to see so much happening today. Feeling better than ever.
Wofrikin flau zimunta.
Begs you to help him out. He's covered in sludge.
Tu lita utubon.
He can't get it off and it's making him squick-sick.
You don't have to no bokita.
Can you find a way to get him clean before he dies?
You don't have to no bokita.
Figures it can't be long. Feels like he's dying already.
Yayal mapo.
Says he figured out what he needs to get clean.
Oyakta no saka.
See that giant toofer brush up on that tall sign?
Oh, Toyota.
That would be the perfect scrub brusher.
You daldalit.
Thanks you and begs you to hurry.
The dark will never hurt you, not like that.
No, you'll find other ways.
Sounds like someone's guilty of hurting feelings.
I do not feel guilty about that. Wait, I mean...
The mountains are closer to the sun, right? There's the big gum brush we need to get that greased-up critter clean. Shake it loose. The deep cut. You hardly ever see those.
Toyota.
Says you're always a fun chatterbox.
Zurat kuiyui. Tuhati oi.
What a scrub-a-dub. So clean.
La oito.
Welcomes you back. No need to brush this time.
Ulit zilutio.
Says your piece of junk would be worth more polished up and shiny.
To story da dasak.
Welcomes you back. No need.
Oi chevon plastio. Daltalito. Oyakta. No saka.
We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope. An old munch house. Imagine having hot food. Tap hard. Shot. Nice shot. Rick. Flash the slash. Running low. Shot through. Look at that plastic scrap, just waiting for someone to do something with it. The scrap keeps piling up. We all share the same destiny, destruction or survival. Happy you're no longer so shy. Good to have you working to help out.
But
Says you... You need to align the knobs so that they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You need to align the knobs so that they match. Listen to the creatures of the night.
Bullets everywhere.
Be gentle, this mount's a breather. That's a putty-upper plaza. Some were actually trying to build something before it all started to end. Now you just need to get the solar mirror turned on. Wow, that's a solar mirror. You get that pointed at the sun to bring the bright spark. Turn it around so the shiny part's pointed at the shiny sky ball. you've got all the shinies lined up. Can't suck in enough wind. Hey, there's some e-waste. You always find good use for things like that. You've reached the end of the line. Bet you can find Choo-Choo here. You need to swivel the globus's bearings. Happy you're here to help. Too many herders out there these days. Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. Better than a bare head. Those look sharp on you. The oil claimed this land a long time ago. Choo-Choo knew you would make it to him one day. All you had to do was follow the steel path. The rails might be getting rusty, but eventually they all converge on him. Claims rails are like rules. If you follow them the way you're supposed to, everything good in life can roll your way. Says you followed the rails to where you need to be, but tracks have switches in them too. The question is then, will you keep on the same track or look for a way to hit that switch? You seem like you're on the right track already. He just hopes you don't get sidetracked onto a darker path. Whichever way you go, he wants you to know that the rails never steer you wrong. Stick to them and they always bring you right to where you're meant to be. Wants to know if you've ever regretted taking one track in life instead of another. If you could go back, would you switch tracks or keep chugging along the one you're on? Likes your sureness, the way you keep at it like a chug-chug with no way to reverse. Seems like the world came out of its rut and is chugging toward higher ground again. Can't thank you enough for hitting the brakes and working to turn the world chug around. But let's not get derailed. Says he's surprised to see anyone this far out, but sometimes the wrong train does take you to the right station. As you can see, he didn't plan to make a stop here, but now that he had to, he's really happy to see you. He says his name is Choo-Choo. He's been off track since the world started dying. but he's trained his mind to stay positive regardless of the situation. Says sometimes life runs off the rails, but it's always better when they're good and greased. Word is the Northwest World Eater can't be cracked open. Congratulates you for making the world a better place. Says the World Eater to the southeast is going to help kill us all. Understands you have things. Says your toy bot look. The mountains sure are beauty-filled. With its attention diverted to the chewy bonbon gummy, the Majut calms down. But Noko is still concerned.
Andro?
She's relieved the Majut has calmed down, but you'll need a heavier sit-tight to ride it than the one she's got. The only sit-tight she can think of that would be heavy enough is one she's spotted mounted on an old-world mecha Majut. If she remembers correctly, she spotted it at the Smilo Shopperia while scavenging for treats for the Gnotes. That seems the old world had plenty to offer, and all in one place for those obsessed with material things. Almost too much, if you ask her. Ride like the wind. Why, you made it to Hoofer. There's a living thing trader somewhere around here. Claims to have The Smilo Shopperia. Guess shopping here put a smile on your face. Made it count. Slash and dash. The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction. As the iBox broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it's locked up tight,
Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen.
getting wetter by the minute.
Cofintra Bidwitchen.
You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Cofintra Bidwitchen.
Now hold on. Sit tight. Isn't that the Mechamajut over there? You need to loosen the bolts without rattling the Mechamajut.
Cofintra Bidwitchen.
That's it. The sit-tight is loose. Time to stop horsing around and get the sit-tight back to Nocco.
Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen.
Now that the Majut's got a mouthful of bonbon gummy and the brand new sit-tight is in place, the Majut is ready to ride. Nocco's been training another fantabulous little critter that'll hopefully become a distraction for the Hoof Puff when you confront it. She's called them glitter moths, and the best way to find them is to go talk to Mito. She's asked him to keep them somewhere safe. You'll find Mito at Bright Light. He's a light-headed fellow, but hopefully he'll remember where he's stalked. They're small airborne creatures with bright reflective wings and a conspicuous fluttering flight. This story needs a hero. This place is called Brightlight. Mito lives close by. With the world getting darker by the day, there's not much time left to save it. And even though you've just met, he feels you're bound to play a huge part in that. Says there's so much darkness to deal with. Rather than curse it, he makes lamps to fight it. You found your way through the darkness. You shine like the sun in the sky, but will you use that power to warm the world or burn it? Hopes you see how much good you can do with power like that, and how easy it is to let it drive you mad. No matter where your path takes you, though, it's important to remember where you came from. The past brightlights the present. Wonders if you know how much of an effect you've had upon the world. Your presence changes things like light changes darkness. Did you realize that when choosing where to shine? Says he can see that in the way you brighten everything up. So happy you know you're helping brighten the world. There's plenty of it that's still worth saving. Whatever happens to the world, you shone as bright as you could. That matters more than you know. Says you did the right thing in taking up with the Myriad. They buy lots of his lamps. That's a It's clear you do. Nothing shines as bright as being right. Says he can see by the twinkle in your eyes that you're not here to talk about your allies. He assumes you are here to be enlightened. He can't blame you, as everything just feels dark and hopeless these days. There's something about you, like you're knit together. Your fate's connected. What you've said, he feels too. So why not call him Me Too? He senses you're like the dayfly, living every day like it's your last, afraid that when night comes, it might be proved right. Claims you both walk in different types of darkness, but you guide yourself by the same light. Mito says he's not only into those who shine bright, he likes things that glitter too. He reckons you haven't seen a glitter moth, and says it's about time you did. Even though they're nesting near gone grass, they never run out of glow. Finding yourself a glitter moth would give you that glimmer of hope you need to continue all the way to the end. Glows with delight at your bright passion for the light. Everything is says to not forget to gather the glitter moths. You found Camp Mossirk. Look for the bandits.
Bang, bang. That's going to leave a mark. Gotta hurt. Middle-lifed. Chop it up. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. Guess you still want more than that. What's here? This one seems to be in good spirits. Has asks you to do the right thing for the is great.
Everything's so bright.
I mean, sure, if you like that sort of thing.
Just close your eyes if reality's too much for you. Only because you're not used to watching a winner.
Take a moment to absorb the day. Super effective. Personal.
the ropes. Tell it to gallop. Yes, some e-waste for you. That's some good e-waste there. Found some e-waste? Worthwhile. This might be the end of everything as we know it. Good hit. Hot metal. Crack-a-doo. Well placed. Itchy trigger finger. Take this seriously, or it'll take you down. Glittermoth Cave is right here. A motor juice station. Guess they filled up motors with go juice here. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for... You're bruised. Hot metal. It's becoming terminal. injured. So much damage. Right between the eyes. Cutting edge. It's harder for others to see you in the dark. You need to get the Optica controls in order to start it. Excellent. That's illuminating. That's enough glitter moths to make her plan work. She wants you to stop worrying about the paths you've ridden and focus on the inevitable road ahead, the one that leads to confrontation with the World Eater. The hoof puff is evidence of the duality of evolution, utterly beautiful and grotesque at the same time. She means that the hoof puff has had more time to eat at the root as it's been isolated in the Knoopstonies mountains. So, based on that alone, she reckons it has suffered as much damage as the northwest root that's hidden beneath the surf. Everything in nature is dual, and so is evolution as it struggles to find balance in creation. She wonders what could be more beautiful than imperfection. Noko is always willing to help. Would Give it a little pat. Go on. Hey, nice shot. Had better days. There's not much left of what we used to call our world. That sludgy junk works is a real mess. It's a brand. The right key could open this. You've stumbled into the mushy-mosh mire, where the risk of getting forever stuck is omnipresent, regardless of whether you want it or not. A ping dish. Experts used to find things in the air with those. Wonder if it still works. You found a fixer-upper. Wonder what's left of it. The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. Some just walk right by motor juice stations, but you don't find go juice in a shop. Good work finding a fixer-upper like that. Maybe still savable. You need to give the tensioners a matching adjustment. That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck. No time to graze, let's go. Bet you could make something shiny out of that metal. Aren't too many streets like this left. Lots of places to poke around. Nothing, really. You need to align the knobs so that they match. Carving it up. You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. Just make sure no one sneaks up on you in the night. You discovered a frozy brick rack. Wonder what's left inside. The tub flu outpost. The Lotus tribe carved this out forever ago. There's news. If you're looking for monsters, you found the right place. Metal scrap, great for making tough things. key energy. Move before it decides to have lunch. Says you used to keep to yourself, but now at least... You can always find some use for rubber scrap.
He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start. You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the Ark. You're good-hearted enough, so you'll have no problem getting him to share the information with you. He trusts you know where to find Out of Date by now. He's always been at the foot of the tree, and that hasn't changed. You really need to go see Out of Date as soon as possible. She wonders if the rumors she's heard about you finding the Ark are true. She's thrilled you found one. There's nothing you can't do. With the world recovering, the Ark would be a wonderful way to see it. So much faster than even her favorite gnotes. Loves that you did your best to help the world rather than hurt it. You could have used much more of that, even before you returned. Any idea who might be joining you on your Arky journeys?
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the Ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
Berry?
Feels deeply honored that you'd want her to come with you. An Ark is no gnote, but she can't pass this up. She's coming aboard. Noko knows she's known for saying things over again. Thinks if you need Wiz, you should look for the Surge Surf factory. He's usually there. Hope says you should... Tells you not to worry about her. She'll go straight to the Ark once she's said goodbye to all her gnotes. Noko knows she's known for saying things over again.